Sophia, I'm wearing my favorite shirt today. Big fat rant makes all the rules. Is this a song that people have been playing a lot? I haven't been playing it like a lot. The nurses like it. They didn't really mention it, but um, Amanda wasn't there today. But it was Amanda's like 40th birthday, so they're up front doing something else. I haven't learned the name of the nurse that did my allergy shot. I think she's expecting, um, so I haven't seen her a whole lot. She's also a veteran. Um, the the front desk clerk, the one that I can't think of words. The one that's from I can't say it in the right word. Puerto Rico. It's like Puerto. I can't roll my R's to say it. It's like Puerto Rico, or whatever. We did talk a little bit about stuff. Uh, it was good. I haven't been there in a few weeks, and it's become a part of my like normal routine. I quite like it. Is the music too loud? Oh, let me make sure I set it to 50. That's probably better. Does anybody want to join for a Cascade? Oh my god, Ash. Where's Ash at? I hope Ash runs through today. Or stops by today. Buh. Yo. What's everybody? I know we're still in an ad or whatever, but I want to get rolling. Sorry, yesterday I woke up at like 6 a.m. and I fell asleep at like 3 a.m. So, move stream to today so I could be more awake. Um, I have been reorganizing the Discord a bit and just reducing the amount of channels, just in general, things like that. Since a lot of it can be moved to, um, a lot of it can be moved to the website. So, what's up, Maggie? Hi, Maggie. Hi, hi. Um, how we doing? Are you going to sleep soon? We got a Foog. Let's go. We got a Foog and a Maggie.
No.
No, I think Zeusy forgot to leave the last one. Unless he joined when I wasn't looking. Might stay for Cascade. That would be really cool. Let's go to the game really quick. Thank you, Enjoy Goat. 2 Omniform bundles. Let's go. Let's go. What's that? You know that cat? Like the bongo cat, but they're like really jacked and they're like, slamming. That's me right now. That's me. What's up, Lemon? How we doing? Do we have that one? Can we find that 7TV? You know the one where it's like bongo cats, but it's like they're just really swole. And they're like slamming the ground. Does anybody know which one I'm talking about? Also, can we get a shout out? Wait, no, it's already did. I have automatic shout out for Fook. Never mind. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. I'm gonna optimize my Voruna build. I'm gonna be doing health tanking Voruna level cap today. I did a few different builds. It's 702 armor is achievable in a few different ways. I think this one's probably the most interesting way because I get to 702 armor with Stand United. Just super weird. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Syrup. Yo. How we doing? How we doing, Syrup? How was I think it was a while ago. How's Boulder's Gate and stuff? I need to omniform of that. New house? Just vibing? Hell yeah, women. Dude, I used to do so much carpet with my dad. Like, replace so much carpet with my dad growing up. The little, I don't know what it's called, but little strips of wood that have the tiny nails in it to keep the carpet stretched. Man, I stabbed my foot with those so many times growing up. Panda, yo yo, King Aura. I'm the fat rat. Thank you to the community member that bought me this shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's adorable. I love it. It's really comfortable. Tax strips. Thank you.
It is a skill issue.
Fully. Okay, we got one spot open. Anybody wants to join for that? Doing a Cascade. Same. Yeah, dude, it hurts. It's a great shirt. I know, right? It's so adorable. Do a Persistence Jade. It's on my list. It is no bullshit on my list to do. Voruna just distracted me. Like, I'm not even kidding. Song requests are open too. Somebody wants to put music up. I don't know what I want to listen to today. I'm just letting Spotify run wild. Heat energy. Why? Give energy. Give energy. There's energy. No, that's not what I'm targeting. Dingus. We shut up for Dingus. You say Rat King? Does that make us your rat subjects? I haven't thought about it that far. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe. Or maybe it's the rat court. Is it maybe you're just the rat court. Maybe that's it. A little flying floppets. Rat federal prison. Rat commoners, the rat plebeians. The plebeians are rising up again. That's the message you see. You just say please? I forgot the context. You like historical stuff? Sorta? It depends. I like bardcore. I think bardcore is cool. I'm not like big into like opera or, you know, Beethoven. We went through that phase in the 2000s where everybody's like, yo, what if children that listen to classical music are smarter? And then I just got to listen to classical music for most of my upbringing in school. And I was like, oh, I'm over this. Please stop. The Phantom of the Opera growing up. I've listened to it a lot. I had friends that liked it a lot. Do-do-do-do. Can we be the rat's nest? Oh, maybe. Bunch of rats. I need to change the name of that emote from Rat King to like Rat Royalty. I need it to be more like gender neutral. I'm leveling in the most boring way possible, and I'm fully aware, and that's just so I can read chat. I'm gonna be so transparent about this right now. Glitch Mob? I used to listen to Glitch Mob back in like 2014. It's been a long time since I've listened to Glitch Mob. Do-do-do-do. Doomed is back? No, I've been silenced. I need stacks. Oh wait, this is a Tennokai build. I'm an idiot. Okay, who else wants to join for a Cascade? We got one spot open. One spot open. Once we get the Cascade like rolling, I'll set up the last plat giveaway. Are you guys excited for the dev stream? No, I am. We're gonna get like knockdown recovery stuff. We might not have to run like prime sure-footed all the time. That's gonna be cool. I'd completely forgotten about there is actually like a little quick time you can do to recover from getting knocked down. I'd completely forgotten about that. Update flashes with Mesa Heirloom for like a millisecond. Yeah, no longer. No shorter, no more, no less. Just bam. Just dingus out here. Women. Oh, Malanta, hello cuties. Hello, a real human being. How do? Out here, women and blueberries. Delicious. Delicious. I'm gonna summon Luna at this rate. The best of both worlds. This game has everything. Okay. Again, one spot open for the Cascade. I would like to get it rolling here soon. Dingus, do you want to join? Sophia, do you want to join? Rats. Man, rats make me crazy. Me too. I've only ever been crazy one time, though. A singular time, really. Not feeling Cascade today? Oogie. You're bolder in that gate? Okay. Okay. Hot Shot Nova. Wait. Doing dailies and weeklies, leveling up your second Nova. I have a Hot Shot Nova and a no Hot Shot Nova now. That's pretty hot. 50% of the time. See if I can bother. Foog, do you have anybody? Cascade? Okay. There's Progoat. Progoat's not online. Wait, his name's like PG now. There's a dash. Um, let's finish up this build here. He's already in one. Heck. Alright, let me get my Coda here, dude. Get my Fierce for backup. We'll bring her out to. Why not? You got one? Big. Oh, that explains why I don't have vacuum. That explains why I don't have vacuum. There it is. That's why. That makes sense. Do you want to invite me, Foog? Since you're a lot better at paying attention for rolling tiles. Need to fix court. Mm-hmm. Perfectly balanced Philo. Yep. Mm-hmm. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna mess with my subsumes. The question is, do I go with like something like this, or do I reference or go with like a health conversion? Do I go health conversion or do I go gladiators? I think I go gladiators to test it out first. See, yo. I can invite Bagney. Maggie! Okay, I need to remove Roar. I have a feeling that health tanking, like Persistence Voruna, is gonna feel really, really nice. Just because she already has like the status immunity built in. And now I finally have the Forma to test it out. I got one. Oh yeah, we full now. I'm sorry. Getting host unreachable. Form up poor. Feel it. Ash came in clutch. Thank you, Ash. Oh, whenever they come around, they gifted me 2 Omniforma bundles, and I do appreciate it's allowing me to do this build today. So with this, I get 702 armor. I need 700, so it just breaks it with Stand United. I get the Gladiator set. With it, I'll be at 2,532 health, so I'll get 5 seconds of survivability. It will require Coda Hiradu though for lifesteal. Plague Star, where art thou? I know. Yuri Finn was breaking that up. Ooh, I should put on the heal one. Yeah, Hunter's Recovery will be nice. I can get a little bit extra healing on top of everything else. Invites are broken? Yeah. Ow! I have 8 of those relics. Foog, is that okay? Go. Go. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, also, Bean, Human Bean, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Sorry, it doesn't pop up on my chat. Like, I have to look at notifications.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life. By the glory and wisdom of the seven, yada yada yada. Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
Maybe you should relog? Maybe.
May the void bring you what you need. Here, fresh from the past. Oh, glad to see it back in action.
Thank you. Thank you. Xmas Stronghold is so goated for leveling. I never even thought about that. That's a good idea, Akalexi.
Quick as a bow shot.
I kind I am, what's the word? I'm I have just a different way. I'm very set in my ways when it comes to leveling because I am above MR30. So I passive level most stuff. So I don't think about leveling methods unless I'm doing something crazy like the Loki farm. That's one of my favorite 7 TVs. I shamelessly stole that from Fran. Think I should host? Okay. I just feel bad because you tile check really good Foog, and I don't have the last person. Is it this person? I think it's this person. Let me try it one more time, Magnus. I was on clan only, so that might have messed with stuff. I really like the infinite ammo meme of logistics. Part of me is wondering if there's something better I can put. Find somebody else, I guess. I'm sorry, Maggie. Saint, were you Still looking for a group? Honk shoe token? Honk shoe token. Maybe try tempo. Maybe tempo's funny. Can't run today. Wow. Your friends having the same issue today? Can't connect to anyone? Oh no. Ask another person. Okay. You got a food?
I hope it's not bothering you that I leave some lights on.
Food, do you have any new spicy primaries? Try out. I guess I could try the Quanta. See how my Quanta does at level cap. Get some free levels as well. Got a cool Tonko ribbon. Ooh, Tonko used to be one of my favorite weapons. It still is. Just a lot less so. I'm gonna throw up a relic first. Just to like just for us rolling. I normally don't do the first one like radianted, so I hope that's not an issue. But there's definitely enough time for me to radiant like the rest of them as they're going through. It just makes it a little faster for me. Guess if I pre-radianted, that would help. Bard, I have returned from touching grass to the side of Loki's and near the sleepless nights. How's everyone been? Drinking enough water? Taking meds with with caffeine? Been doing well. I did take my meds today. Thank you for reminding me, Has. Been focusing on frame builds. I've noticed. I heckin' love that. I think it's so cool. Uh, it really feels like you're enjoying the game and stuff, and that's really cool. Did I hear my favorite weapon? My favorite weapon is the Kurdu. Finch is just like me for real. His Loki is the Kurdu. We You can see from this one? Okay. Yeah. Um Shoot me an invite. Crazy. It Hey, some people just like the vibes. Some people just like the vibes. Oh, true. We need to yep. Should be easier now. I'm bringing the Coda Kiradu now. Not the Karadu. The one that has better stats than lifesteal. So I can do my health tanking for in a run. Thanks to Ash. Big thank you to Ash for the Omniform bundle gifting. But, very appreciated. Three Iatan stars? What? What is this? Dude, we just got here. Is there three Iatan stars just on the ground next to each other? That's nuts. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. All my homies love Stand United. Aren't we standing united, guys? Me standing united amongst three brief respite. I really hope that Foog hits that grass below, and just turns off everybody's shield gating. That's gonna make me giggle so fucking hard. He's like, I would never. The power's in your hands, Foog. Hi. Hi, Finch. Hi. Project. Hallo. Wie geht's, Esther? We're good? Damn. Nice. What? Is everyone doing well today? I'm doing good. Woke up not too long ago like a complete degenerate, as one does. Let's see how health tanking Voruna does. Although I should have brought Doriga, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But it's gonna be a lot harder to keep up my third ability. I'll true the orb. Ooh, 4-5. Nice. Oh, Foog's got the orb. Nice. The orb. Tired. 2.5-hour drive. Because of traffic. Ooh, traffic driving's the worst. We're so stinky. Hotel bed. Nice. You're live. That's about it. Hey, that's step one to winning. I don't know what I want here. Got my white monster. I'm happy. Almost out though. Oh, Sophia, how did you feel about the dinosaur game? I would offer a flask of strong coffee if, if teleporting was possible. Yeah, I could always go for coffee. Coffee's so good. Delicious. Somebody else has got that. I think I'll use mine in the last room. Where's the nerd at? There they are. Cool. It's cute, not your vibe? That's fair. I can't tell what the gameplay loop is. It feels like it's a Jurassic World type game where you like a theme park simulator. Is that? I feel like that's what it is. Not sure though. You can do raids in D2 again? You. I forgot what relic they were putting up. I should probably put better relics up. I have Voruna relics. I can do that. What I need is the blueprint, but I don't think I have very many. Yeah, it's very bad. Dang it, Bungo. I played Destiny when it first came out. I played Destiny 2 when it first came out. And then I played Destiny 2 right before they deleted all that content around COVID time frame. Hello? Game? Hello? Hello? Am I just missing? What's going on? The temptations you deal with? I'm not gonna lie. I've never... I don't really like the floatiness of Destiny's movement or Halo's movement. I need like snappy responses. I mean, I play Warframe. There's not too many games that can compete with like Warframe's movement. However, it is insanely hard to balance Warframe's movement. But yeah. I've always kind of wanted to do more raids in Destiny, but just the devs have kept me away. The horror stories. I'm gonna be so honest. I can't think of a time when people... No, I can't think of one time where people actually were hyping up Bungo, which was Railjack. When Railjack released, that was about it. And they were very reluctant. They were going over and they're like, And that's when I played Destiny. I came back to the game. I was just like, sure. Sunken cost fallacy. No, that's the worst. My most visited websites last couple months. Right after CC's turn it off. Hell yeah, I'm happy to help. And if anybody wants to like help a friendo out on paying for the server, just throw me a lurk when I stream. I only stream like 3 days a week, and then we can get Bezos bucks advertisement to pay for the site. That's my plan now. Because I don't make any money off this. I lose money on the site. Like I spend money to upkeep it and stuff. And then on I pay a coder as well. A bunch of other things. Not that it matters to me if it benefits me in any way. I just like getting the information out. Brings my little soul happiness when other people are able to enjoy the game as I do. How we doing? How we doing, Nike? Ooh, this is definitely glitch mob. Yeah, it was like 2013. I listened to a lot of glitch mob. I had a lot of road trips to do, and I just put it on the car or just drive. Such good driving music. Then Cascade, next one. Any tips for survivability? It's gonna be a lot of using your passive, realistically. Um, it's just gonna be your general like mods for survival kind of thing. So your circumvent, your shield recharge delay mods, probably circumvent, primary direction, and then probably Dorigo with Guardian. That's what I would do. Because you're going to be rolling to get in and out of the rift anyway, and you have plenty of time for those shields to recharge while you're in the rift. That's what I would do, but I guess it's not particularly like crazy out there recommendation. If Limbo, yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of in and out using dodge a lot. Probably gonna want to run amalgam barrel diffusion so you can dodge faster. What's up, Grays? Okay. Very good driving music. Also somewhat dangerous? Maybe for you. I don't fall asleep while driving. It's not a thing I do. Doesn't matter how tired I am. I've done some insane drives in my time. But I'm also Midwestern. We're just kind of built different for road trips. We're built real different. 8-hour drive. Just down the road, really. We measure distances in minutes, not miles. To speed, I'm also Midwestern. I do not speed. Well, no more than what's reasonable. Interstate be interstate, you know? We're very kind and respecting people. We'll get there. We ain't worried about it. Make a little enjoyment out of the trip and everything. $80? I don't think I've... 80's pretty fast, not gonna lie. Very rarely cruise at that speed. It's also not very fuel efficient at that point. I was thinking persistence? I mean, you can do persistence on anybody. Like, any frame can do persistence with health conversion, arcane blessing. Throw in some orange shards. More flat health. Or blue shards. Oh my god. Boxes, please. Oh my god. I'm being looped. What's that Dead by Daylight term? Is that what it is? Looped? Being trained. $80 is good enough? Nah. 75 is if I'm going somewhere quick. Granted, I was a lot different when I was in Europe, but then again, the Autobahn had, you know, Autobahn rules. Just follow the rules, you know? Oh my god, I'm sorry, I missed your stream streak. Ike, thank you for the stream streak. Good, decided not to melt your cooler bow. I'll keep him now. A farm Voruna so I can subsume her for your Valkyr. Nice. I don't think the Voruna farm is all that bad. So very, very nice. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Base Warrior, absolutely massive streak. 70 stream streak. Whoa. How was the rest of your stream, Base Warrior? I have to pause every time I think about saying like Bass Warrior. I was like, wait, nope, space. You're gonna do that on Banshee? Fair enough. I mean, silence will help you, and inadvertently with kind of status immunity. Since you do need status immunity to make persistence really shine. So, yeah. If you run some range with it, you're gonna want lifesteal. But yeah, you can definitely run persistence on like anything. I prefer to run it on stuff that makes sense, just like shield defenses or anything really. I like to lean into whatever the frame is good at. For example, Limbo could go into the Rift and recharge his shields really, really fast. That's why I would use like shield gating setup. But that's just me. You can't do persistence on anything. Gross shield gating? It's like augmented shield gating, but it's still shield gating. Hence why I don't run Limbo to level cap. Good song. What's up, Bricks? How we doing? Tiger Spark. Nice, nice, nice. Figuring out Degath currently. Nice. I like Degath a lot. I end up just running evade and invincibility for her. Unless I'm running base steel path, then I just health tank. Or I run the same like evade build. One or the other. I think Evade Degath is probably my favorite Degath setup. Running the Augment and then just flipping between the Augment and Invisibility. It's really nice. Very, very comfortable. I'm gonna try it. It's on my website. If you do exclamation point portal, if you want to reference, it's not particular. Like it's just a lot of duration, more or less. A lot of duration. You pump your third ability when that goes on cooldown. You flip flop to running to Evade, and then once that goes on cooldown, flip flop to the other one. It's pretty simple. So you go between invulnerable and invisible. That's what I like. You can run her in a lot of different ways. I do think it's interesting how much the augment changes the way she plays. I do recommend, highly recommend a melee influence setup if you're going to run the augment. It just kind of makes like a lot of sense. And the execute normally takes away from your ability to get galvanized stacks on weapons. Oh, I need to start the giveaway. Oops. Can one of my mods remove the pinned message if it's still there? You put Voruna relics up. It's not thingy. I can only start the last another 75 plat giveaway. If we could create a pinned comment for that, that would be absolutely wonderful. Thank you, Sophia. I love running on an Armin. All right, giveaways up. It's for 75 to E-Plat. Should be paid out after the 28th. What's going on, Tim's? How we doing? Oh, I'm sorry, Base Warrior. I didn't get to read your message. I read part of it, and then I got distracted. It was good. Just good to hear. Oof. That's a lot of good options. Indeed. Still pretty good. Ooh, what stats did you get? Forward Riven. I might use my... I got a Magistar Riven last stream. I think it was last stream. And I might... I don't know. I might use it a little bit. Maybe just give it away. Because I'm not super in love with the Magistar. Right now the stats on it are base damage and crit chance, which base damage is really good for slam weapons, especially after the changes to the Naira mods. And then crit is crit. Five flavor fruit punch. That's what my friend calls this band. You got crit chance, crit damage, and multi-shot on Torah driven? No, but no negative? Hey, that's really good. What's going on, Tyler? Wait, are you from Zanstrat? Are you the BDO player? Or am I misremembering? Same Tyler, different Tyler. It's like your architecture, CC base damage, negative combat duration. Nice. I love the architecture. I like the architecture a lot more than I like the Magistar. But then again, I just like status builds in general. I got my first allergy shot since like 3-4 weeks ago. Arms are itchy. Architectron, much superior. What's up, Stinky? How you doing, AJ? Do I see the Magistrate? They're both. Yeah, the Forced Electric Brock is what I like about it. Then again, I have a bit of nostalgia too. Back in the day, there's a lot of cool builds you can run with the Architecture because there was one of the slam attacks and one of the combos wouldn't consume the passive. So you could get some crazy fun numbers and such. This is before melee influence or any of that existed. The Magistar just like, again, I'm looking at stuff not with warframe buffs. generally is gonna like scale against more enemies better than the Magistar because it has access to the multipliers of like status damage and elemental multiplier. It has more access to more options, and that is generally why I think it's better. It's because it has more access to more unique multipliers. They both can kill level cap. Again, looking at it without warframe buffs. Everything in the game can damage cap with warframe buffs and all the other hyper synergies in the game. I'm looking at the weapon itself. That's where my opinions come from. They come from my play style. Loadouts are objectively stronger, but it's requiring sacrificing and compromising versatility. If I set up a build that does bajillions and bajillions of damage, and I can't run it into Viri because it requires a certain companion with a certain warframe and a certain weapon with a certain secondary and like all this other conditional shit, and then I can't run it in Duviri or ETA, EDA, that's lower versatility. Architecture's passive. There is something buggy about influence architecture. It doesn't get the full 20 meters. I can't figure it out. But yeah. Just gone from work. Big. Yeah, it's really nice. And on top of that, even just or afflictions. Like you have influence or afflictions because you're gonna force that electric rock, which is gonna force afflictions, and afflictions is a shit ton of single target damage, like an absurd amount of single target damage. Ian Wall, where Magistar has bugged. I'm just gonna call it bug status chance. It has the bad status chance scaling. This is why I think the Architecture's, for my own playstyle, my own preferences, I think the Architecture's better. The Magistar is a very, very fun, lovely crit, like just crit stick. It hits one hit really, really, really hard. Like, really hard. And you can make it do status things with like Lavos, and that's why I think like Magistar Lavos is one of my favorite loadouts, because it turns the Magistar into a status weapon with afflictions and everything. You get a lead with the status duration, scaling the gas clouds to last for like 20 seconds or something like that, and all the gas clouds doing like millions because of the entire setup. It's just hilarious to me to leave behind these little fart clouds that just spawn kill everything. Put on Life Strike for healing, persistence, because Lavos already has the health and armor to make that happen. Very fun. Very, very fun. I didn't get traces. No! Afflictions need more recognition. It does. Thermal transfer, Rhino, my beloved, indeed. You like the Sampo titties? We love the Sampo titties. Very fun weapon with anybody that can force proc statuses, such as Saren and Lavos. I love Valence formation, and it's attached to Lavos, I suppose. My favorite playstyles is around Valence formation, and you know, it's attached to Lavos, I suppose. Luna. warframe ability. I think my absolute favorite is still the gas execute, like the gas spectral augment. Doom is so heckin' cool. Luna. Oh, you didn't hear the wee 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 wee? Anybody else hear the wee 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 wee? Null stars? Null stars is pretty funny. All the different stuff that affect it. You heard it? Boogie. I don't hear it. Oh. They changed. Be right a second. The volume's already maxed out. There's not much I can do about it. I'd have to like remake it. Since it is like a HUD effects. Which is a complicated thing where it pops up on my screen too. That's why I look like I'm looking around it. It's because I am trying to look around it. Awawa, the long way. The long way. Oh, can we get shut up for Gray? Valencia! Valencia! Your favorite ability be silence? Silence is really goated. Underrated. Probably the most underrated ability. I can't believe Amphi bought me Tim Tams. I got Tim Tams on the way from the Tim Tams man himself. I'm so excited. That will likely be the only thing that ever goes on my throne. Unless Sophia finds some other really cute like rat shirts. Maybe I'll consider it then. Elemental Ward was nuttier than squirrel shit. It's still pretty nutty. Like, it reflecting melee influence is pretty crazy. Especially if you combine it with Shivering Contagion and like the Spinner X. It's pretty crazy. Like, Cold Elemental Ward is something. What is peak is a rat one though? Rat gang. This would fit Dini. Maybe I'll look at it after this Cascade.
Alright.
Well, in that case, that's a good one. I'd wear that to TanoCon. Well, in that case. Dude, I had to take off silence. Yeah, I like running Omamori on Inaros. Something that little hot take. Hot take. Omamori is like good now because persistence exists. Hot take, I know. You get more chances to get more out of Omamori on persistence than you do shield gating. I know, it's a hot take. I know. People crying in Omamori Titania. I know. Heck. You want to crank Toxin Ward? I have to be good. So my problem with Toxin Ward, and I want to use Toxin Ward with melee afflictions, because if you use and it does work, it's just really slow. And the radius is really small. So Toxin Ward, when you get in range of an enemy, it'll do a Toxin proc worth 5% of their max EHP, which you can then put on Archon continuity, make that into a corrosive proc, and do a bunch of fun stuff with that. So you can really get things going, And if you run melee afflictions, you're now multiplying percentage health damage. You can make like the Coda Mire do percentage health damage. Not that it needs it, but I think that's just really interesting. You can make the Archititron do percentage health damage with that. You can make with afflictions. You're just multiplying up that, which I think is super, super interesting. However, it takes like a full half second for it to activate. And that drives me a bit insane. Please stop nullifying me. Coda Hiradu, my beloved. Holy shit. June. What up, homie? Exactly, it's so slow. So it would be really, really cool. Like, from a building aspect, really interesting and good at the same time. If you could just scale up the range or reduce the time it takes for the game to do that Toxin proc. Like, I've done builds with it. It's just, like I said, it's too slow to feel good. The quality of life feels awful. Interesting doesn't mean good. In this case, unique doesn't inherently mean good. It can mean fun for an individual, but it's normally pretty subjective fun at that point. Which makes me sad, because Toxin Elemental Ward I think is really, really cool. Dude, I can't believe Junchi. I'm a big fan of their playlist. Oh my god, please, game. This person's putting Volt Shields down to amplify their amp damage, and I haven't seen that since I think Omni Fissures 4 Cascades came out. Back when you can inherit viral procs onto the ghosts. That's how long it's been since I've seen that. Forge. That's a cute little emote. Let me just... Forge. Big fan of YPU Aga. Is that a band? Can't tell if it's a band or a typo at this point. So worry on frames that don't hit me. Sounds like a wonderful time. Yeah. Like, Anaros with Grace and Omamori is just cozy. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. I'm an idiot. No! Wait, no. I'm not going the wrong way. Confusion. It's midnight. Lose the war against your eyelids? Where are you from, Jude? Luna! I didn't see your stream streak. I gotta like look at the notifications. Luna streaking with the 25 stream streak. All right, Voruna relics. My last Axie. The new PoE 2 league starts May 29th. That's good to know. 29th. You probably have to remind me again. That gets it in my head that I need to think about remembering it. Smile. A Wawa for luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Stardust. What? Sometimes the hit registry drives me insane on the rap block. Can Elemental Ward just be buffed to be an aura, not an AoE? Is that too big of a buff? I don't think that's too big of a buff. I think Chroma is not high on the list for getting a rework, but I think he's up there. He's his quality of life is a little low. I don't think he needs a rework, no more than a lot of older frames. I think there's other like at least 4 or 5 frames I could think of that need it objectively more than he does, but I think in a couple years I could see it. There's gonna be AJ. What did I need to remember? Yep. See, AJ knows. AJ knows I'm forgetful. Another Vauban part? Ooh. Very nice Tord Riven. Very nice, Tims. Silence on Anaros? How come? You already got status immunity and Scarab, right? Yes. It adds... It is nice. I like Omamori more. But it is really nice because it turns off violence. Violence can silence you and also turn off your persistence. And silence will turn off alkalite abilities. It also has the added benefit of not consuming your Scarab armor as fast because Eximus can't cast their ability while near you. So it turns off all weapon or all enemy abilities. So you know when Thrax do that little thing where they go invulnerable and shoot some magnetic lines or you know all of that weird invulnerability stuff, it'll turn off that. It turns off Gruzzling abilities. It's just really, really, really nice quality of life. It's one of the few CCs in the game that goes through Overguard, and that's one of my favorite reasons to put it on Loki, is because 3 out of 4 of Loki's abilities go through Overguard, or they bypass Overguard mechanics because they're just fundamental game mechanics, and Silence does that as well. So you get a full kit that CC's Overguard, and that's why I think Silence Loki is really fun and interesting. Buff giveaway? Yep, like giveaway. Check the pin comment. Sasha created. Oh wait, Sasha created a reoccurring reminder in his calendar every last Friday of the month to remind. Remember dev streams watching day. I want to talk about that actually. Do we? Do we want to? Do we want to stream on Friday and talk about it? Do we want to like co-stream the dev stream? I've never done it before. Is it cringe? Should I do it? I don't know if people care to hear me yap about what they're yapping about. I'll probably sit there silently for most of it. A lot of... I likely will just be asking a lot of questions to myself because that's all I do during those dev streams. So I'm like, I wonder if it'll interact with this. I wonder what it'll be this. I wonder... I'm just thinking about the future stuff beyond the dev stream whenever I'm watching stuff like that. It is quite early for me. I can make an exception. It's only once in a while. Giveaway? Yeah, giveaway. I guess I didn't put it in the title. That's on me. I did. Never mind. I lied. Ellie made you get out of bed? Tell her I'm proud of her. It's really sweet. It really is. Sasha and Sophia is like, I don't even know, a paragon of good. Gives me faith in humanity a bit. Can't be a liar. My pants are on fire. I'd have to be wearing pants for that. I'm just kidding. You silly goose. It's already Friday. Anfi, look, just because you're in the wrong time zone. Dave. Media? Some people are just living in the future. Yeah, that's... I'm jealous and I'm afraid. Therefore, it makes me angry. Something, Sith, dark side, anger, hatred, and stuff. Yep. Shout out to the other people taking a shit on Twitch right now. Them the real peoples. Are you pooping and viewing right now? Are you having a nice poop, AJ? That was so shocking. You got food killed over it. I watched it. Real time. It swatted out of the air. Oh, South Africa, right. I read that. I went on a boating expedition with some people from South Africa when I was living in the United Arab Emirates. We went like snorkeling over Shark Island. It was cool. We were... Yeah, we're doing a little snorkeling and stuff. I think we're in... Yeah, we were in Oman at the time.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
I definitely thought that glaive was gonna hit that ghost. It did not. I am sad. Oh, can we get a shot for Ampy? Did I miss anybody? I don't know if I missed anybody. I guess if you in the upside down, true, Jude. Jude, I had no idea you were from South Africa. Isn't that where Keltec is from? We got another Vobin piece? How many Vobin pieces is that? That's crazy. Dude, I don't have traces. Fuck. Crunchy gold Vobin parts, yum yum. Mm-hmm. Oh, I want to lose my combo. Me smacking my head against the window. Why can't I get through this? I hate this room. The amount of times I bounce my face off of windows is more than it needs to be.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Bird versus patio door coded. I am a Tenno princess after all. Gort, my pigeon. I downloaded BDO. I've been influenced to play different games. Recent. Another Vobin part? Yo, dog. I heard you wanting Vobin parts. I'm out of traces. Which weapon does primary blast damage or built for? I think is the best. Very biased opinion. Strun Prime Incarnate. It has an 8 blast. Very biased, but that's what I think. A non-incarnate would probably be, if you want an 8 blast, is going to be Coda Blast Assist. As far as building for blast, non-incarnate would be like Coda Hema. You want to build into blast. With an 8 blast, or sorry, an incarnate weapon to build into blast. Potentially Bratton. Potentially. Bratton Prime Incarnate with Acuity. PSA, by the way. Bursted Incarnate and Bratton Incarnate and a lot of those just types of those incarnates. The AoE or half of your damage does not scale with multi-shot. So just build into Acuity and just forego multi-shot. Like the Zylok, a lot of them. It's a bug. I wish it wasn't a bug. It's not stated anywhere, but I feel like not enough people are talking about that. And it comes up around. Acuity fixes those weapons, which is nice. I don't think Acuity should have to fix those weapons, but it is what it is. Just a little PSA. I would love to get a big list together of all of the bugs that exist within Incarnate weapons to DE and get them all fixed like at once. I think that would be really cool. That is a dream. That would be a lot of work and a dream. I think from, like, if I was in through Pablo's perspective, I'm like, the weapons are already insanely good. Who really cares if it's slightly less damage? The mechanical side of me is like, it should work as advertised and not be misleading. Isn't a god rule because multi-shot for the Burston? I got really mad. Yeah, the multi-shot on the Burston's not particularly great on a ribbon roll. You are right. I mean, to be fair to that person, again, it's not written anywhere. It's not intuitive. The weapon already does so much damage, so it's not talked about. And the warframe community is very learn through talking with each other, which is good. You know, it is good, the community sense and everything, but it does have some compromises that come out of that. Zillion, yo. How are we doing, Zillion? Zillion, do you do Cascades? Have we done one together? I forgot. There's so many Riven Slivers. Everybody hit the gritty goose for Zillion. He earned it the hard way. Hit that gritty goose. I can't do it right now. Now I can. It was food. How's Marty? We're just doing good. We're chilling. I feel much more awake. Yesterday, I postponed stream until today because yesterday I was feeling particularly tired. anybody know what the primetime drops are? Focus? Oh, I don't really care about that. I do like watching primetime, but I have enough focus from doing EDA. Tomorrow's got some spicy drops, right? Hey, Trista. How do? Chat, we need to convince Trista to play Warframe. We need to convince Trista that most people don't move through the map like Vardini.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh my god. Like, most people are here for the cozy vibes and the fashion frame. They've done it? Yeah. I've weaponized the autism of my chat. Last week was some good drops in primetime. True. True. Last week was really good. It was interesting. I wasn't expecting to see Mantics on primetime. I think that was last week. Oh, I got it. The Bonka thing that I won't repeat it, but the Bonka thing that Zach said. Oh, I was rolling. Absolutely rolling. The Bash Assist is the one you're toying with now. I think the Bash Assist is okay. I think it's a little overhyped. It is good. It's not quite like Coda Hema good or Coda Bubonico good. I think Strun Prime Incarnate is easily my favorite blast primary weapon. I don't run blast on, I run heat. It just has innate blast. Its status chance gets into the hundreds. It's stupid. Like, you can get like 800% or more status chance. 800 to like 1,000% status chance. Just stupid. Gray. Like, it's crazy gray. Highly recommend Strun Prime Incarnate. Probably, I don't even know. It's like my favorite primary. I have no idea. Who it was. Oh, Mantix is, I think he's most known for doing Destiny content. He also does Warframe content. He's mostly on YouTube, but he's variety streams. Friends of Flynn, such like that. I've raided into him once when he was playing Battlefield. What was I playing? Oh, I was playing Repo. That's right. Yeah, I was playing Repo. I raided into him once. He normally doesn't stream at a time when I can raid him. Mexico dude. Yeah, he seems really chill. Quite the smooth talker. He's been doing a lot of marathon and warframe as of late, I think. That doesn't surprise me. Destiny is doing Destiny things. It's almost like they're writing their own destiny. Destiny is, you know what I'm saying? Destiny of Destiny. Destiny's Destiny 2. I wonder when they'll release Destiny 1 remastered as an expansion for Destiny 2. And then they charge full price for it. Guys, what if we release the Galahorn again? What if we do the Galahorn again? What if we did one more time, guys? One more. Guys, remember Galahorn? Smile. What's up, T-Scope?
Oh my god, I almost died! I almost died! That was so scary. Thank you.
I almost died. Oh, I shot him in the back of the head, not the front of the head. Oops. Do. Whoa. Buh. Some buh drops.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
Nice try.
it disgusted me.
Neil, what's going on?
Craved for strength and certainty of steel.
That got me to download BDO. We're gonna see how that goes. Does anybody here at BDO enjoy? Just lurking to me. Appreciate you. Rather play Destiny 2. Dang. Fuck the game. That's source on BDO. Been a hot minute. It's been so long since I played BDO that my account got deleted. Apparently there's an old publisher. And you had to answer this email to migrate it. If you didn't, your account got deleted. So my account got deleted from like 2016 when Striker came out. That's when I played BDO. Yeah. Because I played back in like 2016. And that isn't how old my account is. That's just when I returned to the game. I have a lot of really old accounts. Baldur's Gate Online? I fucking wish. Black Desert Online. It traces at least. You ignore me? That's quite alright. One time when I played Elder Scrolls Online, a guy was super convinced. I was bullshit. played BDO with. Pick a relic. And then ignited it. Get around asking people how to reveal. That's crazy. Just get a headshot, that'd be great. Turbine stuff cutting does upwards of 6,000 damage. Kodahima I like to run with electricity because it's still considered the dots from electricity and gas procs are considered headshots. So when you run electricity or gas, when you reload, you instantly, like if you have dots on an enemy, you will instantly go back to full health without even having to shoot. It's really nice. So I like to run electricity to be a headshot cannon. Or one of the reasons, I guess. Heatma's really good too. Dinos and I worked together on Heatma. I was laughing about how like inaccurate the Hema was, and I was like, what if I just leaned into it and ran heavy caliber? And he says, that sounds pretty good. And then he ran and tested a bunch of it. Or I made a build and he ran and tested it. It was one that me and him came up together. Like, what if we're just less accurate and more likely to get headshots because we're not aiming for headshots? You know what I mean? And the weapon will just accidentally getting headshots. This is... You can build the Hema in so many different ways. It has pure multiplicative condition overload. The Coda Bubonico too. The Coda Bubonico only has the issue of the battery to it, but the Coda Bubonico actually hits harder than the Coda Hema. It doesn't have the healing passive. They're good for different reasons. If you want raw power, Bubonico's going to do better though. Like you can get each pellet of the Kodahima against armored targets to do over 1 million on a shotgun. The thing is ridiculous. The problem is though, is it covers like half your screen, which is terrible quality of life. You like Heatma because of Uriel? That would be a really good one on Uriel. That's a good idea. I actually like that quite a bit. Panda. Maybe do like persistence or something. I don't know. Uriel doesn't... I like Uriel's vibes, especially his first ability and his fourth ability. I don't like him enough to run him to like level cap. Because minions just kind of aren't my vibes. On paper, he's easily one of the strongest frames in the entire game. But you have to interact with minions, and most of the time things are nuked in a map before my minions get to do anything. It's just a playstyle thing. Not saying that Uriel's bad or needs to change anything. I'm saying just Uriel's not for me. Simple as that. And that's okay. You complained, he told that would be punished because like 10 people followed you. Means you got a shit leader, Sophia. The grievances is built up. You did the right thing in leaving. It's the internet. Realistically, not tied anywhere outside of sunken cost fallacy. You try and play with damage numbers off. That's pure quality of life. Yeah. I'll do it right now. I might die doing this. And I'll turn off health bars too. There we go. What's happening? I don't know. Is stuff dying around me? No damage numbers, no health bars. Well, the health bar is above my screen. June, thank you for the alert. Have a good sleep. Bedtime. June, insta-roll it. We. So Aura lost. I mean, it is at the top of the screen, but who's looking up there? You like minions? That's fair. I think the concept is really cool. I think they did a really good job on Uriel. It's just not for me. Heck. What's up, Larfy? How do? Loke Surge, fuck your shield gating. Yeah, let's go, Foog. Fuck your shield gating. Woo! He did the meme. Hibbity hoppity, your shield gating's Foolie's property. That's great. Best frame in the game. We talk about how nice the vaulting change is. That was such a smooth vault.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Nightmare missions for tatters. I have not done them, no. Not today. Another Vauban part? Yeah, boy. Sisyphus. Hey, hey. Hey, buddy, do you need help? Take this. This is a rat. How to heal persistence, Voruna. I have the same shards on. Actually, you can do exclamation point portal, and you can get the entire loadout. And it is a loadout, not just a build. How I'm healing is through the Coda Hiradu, where critical hits, which is all of my hits, will heal me and give me lifesteal. And because of just how the number values are in the game, I'm going to heal to full every single strike I do. I leverage the second ability's passive of status immunity, which is really nice for persistence. And yeah, I only put on Arcane Blessing and Vitality. That's it. You could do an Umbro build and get even more, but I think it's in the realm of maybe overkill. But yeah, you can do exclamation point portal. I did put this build on my website on warframe.training. www. Just kidding. Thank you, Sophia. Thanks. Welcome. If you have any specific questions, I got you. But TLDR on the healing part, I'm using the Coda Hiradu, which is a melee influence build. And that's how I'm healing. I use Nariman, the focus school, to maintain my combo very comfortably. I basically can't lose my combo unless I do a stupid heavy attack and spend it. Welcome in, first time chatter, by the way. How do I say your name? Le dump. Wait. Le dump. Paul Ustre. Call you. Is the Le dump okay? Or is it? Help me out. What's a good nickname? Oh, ooh, a Volt Prime part. The gold, no less. What emote is that? Is it monocle? Good enough? Boogie. Let him. Realistically, if you incorporate status immunity into any warframe, you could run the same exact setup on any warframe. For the most part, you'd have to put in health conversion. Health conversion is also a viable option. Because of Varuna's third ability, you summon a lot of health orbs, which isn't hard to get hold of in the first place in Cascades, just because there's so many eggs miss. But the nice part is she has enough base armor to where you only need one health conversion stack. So you have to lose 2 stacks, which takes, what is that, 6 seconds? You have to be getting wailed on for 6 seconds without picking up a health orb before you're like in the threat zone of losing all of your stacks and being vulnerable. Which at that point you're probably AFK, and at that point you probably should cast Varuna's first ability so you can just be invisible. I think food keeps activating the grasp below to give max health, because I'm at like 5k health, which is crazy. The rat couch is crazy. Bangers going. That's the Spotify going. That's funny, Gray. It's really funny. damage. Just damage. Did we get all of our weeklies done? I don't remember now. I'm thinking of it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Do we want to talk about Pablo's tweets and how much I agree for the general game design? I was telling some of my friends before he made that tweet after the dev stream. I might just post him on there. I was telling him, I was just like, yeah, Pablo's reaction, like if I was in Pablo's shoes, my reaction to people asking for raids in Warframe would simply is like, you wanted me to make a challenge in a god simulator? Like you want me to make a challenge in a god simulator? And then 3 hours later, he came out with all the Twitter posts, and I was just like, validation. I don't know. At a certain point, when you understand the game, when you can see the whole game and the whole mechanics compared to other games, and you know, like most of the interactions that go on and all the power scaling that's possible within every frame and every like for the most part, yeah, like it comes off as really, really silly, to say the least, to want raids. In the words of Pablo, raids is just going to be a mission with more people if you put it in. Raids require challenge. Challenge requires it not to be a god simulator. For it to not be a god simulator, you need to balance the game. If you balance Warframe, it's no longer going to be the Warframe we know and enjoy. Go play a different game if you want that. Not every game needs to be everything. I fully agree. Yep, been saying it for months, if not years. Years and years. Like, game's a 5. We just 5. That's why I teach people Cascades, because it used to be really elitist and gatekeepy. There was no reason for that. It was gross. I don't know why people would aura farm in this game. I'm really good at like a game that's inherently easy and fun. It's like, cool. You and everyone. Eat. It's complicated. It's not difficult. There's a difference between complicated and difficult. Complicated means just it's hard to understand because there's a lot to know. There's a lot to know in Warframe. That doesn't mean it's difficult. Pablo was cooking. Oh, yeah. Pablo was absolutely cooking. Never should have gave people hope. I can see that. Looking into definitely doesn't mean doing it. It just means we're going to like look into it. If people get hope from looking into, I don't know. I think they need to temper their expectations with reality. And like the literal description or literal definitions of those words at that point. Drew expanded upon Descendia though. I wish they expanded. A bit more challenging. I could see that. I could see them coming out with like more challenging. I think Archimedia is fantastic. I think it's just enough. Because your average Tenno doesn't really want a challenge. And that's okay. It's not a bad thing. Sounds like a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I do agree with some people's takes. I've seen a few takes where people want a reason to play group play. And my answer to that is going to be task saturation gameplay. And that is going to be like your Cascades. Your Cascades is an example of task saturation, and I think they should make more game modes like it, where the game mode becomes significantly easier if you're running with more people and you have a lot of things to do, because we can one-shot stuff and we can't be killed, but we can only generally one-shot so many things and move through the map only so quickly. So task saturation is the future if they want to have that kind of thing, if people want to have raid-like content. However, I think that they've pushed the game engine to the point where if they put 8 people in a mission, things will explode. I think the game engine will actually implode upon itself. I do not think that the game engine could handle 8 people comfortably. Look at like 1999 missions and stuff. I don't think it's would go particularly well in that regard, but that's a whole other conversation and could be compensated for. But yeah, just more. I'm not saying more cascades. I'm just saying more game modes that have the game philosophy of cascades, where we have task saturation, because raids is about having a big challenging boss and mechanics, and I'm gonna be honest, neither of those are particularly like difficult in Warframe. Look at the Guilty fight as an example. Like, the Guilty fight has a lot of mechanics and things like that, and you can bypass all of them because we're in a god simulator. So, the answer to that, put more things you have to do, because things require time for us to process. If it's a group setting, it requires coordination. Again, Cascades has all of this. This is why it's one of my favorite game modes, because it benefits heavily between loot and just ease to run with other people. You don't have to. There's a lot of people that run them solo. I don't recommend anybody to run them solo unless they're testing builds, because you don't get as much loot. I don't see it as a flex, because I'm here to farm. We're in farm frame, you know. Even people that decorate dojos, they gotta farm out resources to decorate. Farm frame. We're in a looter shooter. The looting part is the grinding. So, very, very simply, you know, a reason to show up, a reason to grind, a reason to have fun. It shouldn't lock power behind it either, but task saturation. Having puzzles and a tough boss that doesn't get one shot is not the solution. They tried that with attenuation during Archon hunts and stuff. I took a break from the game. That's how much I disliked attenuation. Having to bring the Kuva Heck and trying to learn how the damage reduction works on attenuation was probably one of the most unenjoyable things Warframe had to deal with. That was, and trying to even begin to teach somebody that was beyond asinine. No. No. The solution is to give us many, many different tasks and small tasks to do. That's how you make endgame content for Warframe in the modern day. I'll die on the L. I'll keep repeating it until somebody hears it. I'll just no just looter. We also have shooter. True. Oh, forgot to punch them. Second part, nice. Definitely shouldn't have said they were saving the third orb for raids either. Agreed. That third orb mother has been sitting there taking a bubble bath out in Voruna for like nearly half a decade. She's out there getting pruny. Her fingies are super pruny at this point. She got like a 5-year bath going. She's gonna come out a raisin. A bubble bath. The orb mother's out there taking a bubble bath. The third orb mother fight. I was mostly reading what Tech said. It's like when you're running defense in Cascade, you're trying to position so you can yeet yourself across the map. Can you EXO? Yeah. And you don't need to do that. You can compensate by running like parkour velocity or just doing more damage and killing targets faster. There's compromises and many ways to achieve the same solution. I actually have... Hold on. I have a Cascade short over this. I have Y Cascade short that kind of goes over this. I forgot about that. If they did, 8 men said they need to put quite a bit of work in the networking side of things. The group isn't tanked by connection setup. True. Eight-man groups would just tank this poor game. Seems Blast Burst Incarnate might be the way to go. Bernars. You can. It's a very single target. That's why I like the Strun. Have you tried the Strun Prime Incarnate? Attenuation, EDA, Fragment Boss. Got 2x multiplier because Araxia's operation will be remembered. So dealt with it an entire hour. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't have an issue. But I'm also me. Like, yeah. The game shouldn't be designed for people like me, so I don't really want to give my perspective on it. On, like, that whole Araxia operation. So I have a Strumpang card. Aw, you'll love it when you get it. I think the Burston's a good substitute for now. 8-man groups alone. I play solo with Dave. Play with me sometimes. Hi, Manic. You need 9k Karotic for Vob and Prime. Nice. Wait, are we... If you were in the clan, I'd be very happy to do that with you, just to like get my weekly goop. We need alliance. We need alliances to give the progress for the weekly clan percent. Just like how the clan queue is actually an alliance queue. I swear if they remove that, Bard will be very angry. Leave the clan queue as the clan queue. Maybe rename it to alliance queue. Maybe rename it to be a little more accurate. And then change the clan goop to be alliance goop. I think that would be really cool. Or, yeah, or even better, give an alliance goop thing too. And then... I think the 2 times planet is interesting. I think they should also give 2-time progress for like Steel Path incursions or anything similar to that, or syndicate missions. You know, just like any kind of daily content, sorties. I think you should give increased progress for that too. Just encourage people to play together. A reason to show up and play with the friends. I love systems like that. Not punishing people for not playing with like clanmates or anything like that. Just rewarding. Only carrot, no stick. Oh. Fire part. Or Death Cube part. People respond better to roar rewards than resistance. Agreed. They do generally. There is a little bit of the kickback from FOMO, but it'd be how it do in that regard. Oh, I didn't look. I gotta make sure I keep this up. Or incarnate with pure blast. Does that? I'm curious. I've never tried that to level cap. I know it does well at base steel path, but it's like, yeah, obvious. Does that? Let me know if that works to level cap, and then if what frame buffs you're using, if any. Very curious. Uh, doo-doo-doo-doo. I remember Lost Ark had the most called in like guild and alliance missions. The G, I think it was GVX, but it was still cool. It was mostly like a little boss fight and how fast you can kill it. And honestly, the boss died in seconds, but it was still cool because, you know, you still could be comparing. There's some minimal mechanics and stuff. It was a reason to show up. Yeah, join the giveaway. It's a plant giveaway going on. Check the pin comment. Viral hit a few times. So it doesn't deal with Thrax. So you probably had a Crepuscular for a Warframe buff. Then, likely, I'm guessing. Oh. And the boar is like almost. I think it's just held back by it's a primary weapon. I wonder how like Debilitate would do on it at level cap. I've tried it at base steel path and it's a boar incarnate, so. And base steel path with incarnate weapons is just cutting through butter. Yeah, if you get a blast set up with the boar to go to level cap, let me know. And then like, I'm curious how few loadout buffs you can make it happen with. Because obviously, if you brought like Saren, that would be really good and stuff like that. What's up, Ninja? The Great Birdie. It's the super obese ninja. Good old SpongeBob meme. I missed. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Doing a little health tanking Voruna to level cap. Foog now. Bulwark. Bulwark would help quite a bit. You do need like a lot of armor to get Bulwark going, and Aros doesn't actually have that much armor. You need to have to get the full amount out of it. I think it's 1500 armor. Health conversion exists, but you're gonna have variable damage at that point. And then the third ability does exist too, but it's also a variable. I don't know. It'd be interesting to balance. I'm curious. I'm curious how it works out. I think it'll be fun. I think you'll have a good time with it. You're at 423. Well, it's worth it over Deadhead or Merciless. Now to do it with her coolest ability, her fourth, you don't need it. She goes invisible. I do have a level cap set up with Varuna's 4. I'm basically a Varuna main at this point. I've updated the wiki for her a few times. I need to do more updates for it. I figured out the tech to be able to level cap with her using the 4th. Got a build for that. It's some dumb tech. It is some really dumb tech. And it's random. Fook helped me. Wins the giveaway? Good question. It'll definitely be after this level cap run. I can't pull it while I'm doing it. What's going on, Coconut? It'll be at least half hour or so. I get forgetful. I'm gonna be honest. If I have enough parts for a Voruna Prime, I'll do a Voruna Prime giveaway afterwards. Don't forget to heck. Thank you for the follow, Coconut. It's still cool as hell, heck. It is cool as heck. I mathematically and mechanically, not mathematically, mechanically, it frustrates me. Give me like 10 charges on the thing, and I think that would just cover all of the shenanigans of allies taking charges from you and everything. On the Varuna's 4th ability. Just... I don't even know if I could write down in text how to regain charges and have it make sense without it being overwhelming. That would be actually a challenge. Another Vauban Prime Systems blueprint? The rare? Do I have a V9? No, I don't have any radianted ones. I understand why someone replaced it for. However, it hurts my very soul. Take out the dog mode. It's very understandable. It's just very clunky. Her first ability is really cool. It doesn't seem very cool, but mathematically it's really cool. You gain a lot of flat values, and that's pretty interesting. You gain 100% flat crit chance and 100% flat crit, status chance. The status chance is super neat. Not too many places in the game where we get flat status chance like that. Giving Kiridu 109% status chance is pretty cool. It is. If you're ever looking for loadout buffs like that, Finch, like, I got you. I don't... My generic builds that I give to people to use on, like, my website and stuff, more often than not, isn't loadout based, because that's just not what people want. But if you are trying to make something work, anything is possible. And I'm more so I'm going to, like, work with the individual to make a custom build for them on that. And I can give you plenty. If you like that, try your Kiridu on Lavos. That's my answer to that. You could do all sorts of funny things. One of those Vauban systems that US set. Beak. Very nice, very nice. As long as you use Nara's 4, there you go, viral priming. I cut through 205 bonfires. Native butter. Strikes. Yeah, we'll see how it does against Overguard. I think with the Riga having magnetic procs, it should be okay. You wish you were in this Cascade? One of those sets? Could have joined. We had a spot. They do have overguard. I mean the amount of overguard. If they do not have the amount of overguard that Thrax do at level cap, it is tens of millions. It is crazy. I did hear someone say it's the best melee platform in the game. Very subjective. I would say one of the best. I think Voruna is one of the best melee weapon platforms in the game. To say the best, very subjective. It is a god simulator. Best implies there's a metric, and there's really not a metric beyond what you enjoy, since it is a god simulator. So yeah, very one of the best. I'll give you that. Like, yeah. Like Coolervo exists, Slavos exists, Valkyr exists. They all have something different to bring to the table. Like Valkyr and Coolervo defenses are just crazy. Valencia! No! Oh. I've been silenced. Any Thrax around I can just shoot? She sits behind Coolervo for you? Yeah, very. Loki part. Let's fucking go. Did I revive them? I think I did. You was napping? Did you have a good nap? Hope nap was good. Because they aren't funny, dog. See, very subjective. Exactly. Coolervo's an addiction for me. Throw some purple shards on him. Big, pretty red numbers. It doesn't matter what melee you use. Just big, pretty red numbers. Lavos, status procs. Whatever status proc you want. Valkyr, you could hold E and never die, basically. Have a good lurk. Wouldn't try to use board pass like level 2000. That's why I carry the Furious Bragger for Alkalites. Fair enough. The boar sits in a weird place for me. It's not the Strun, but it's not the Torrid. It sits in a very weird place for me. Like way behind. What do you mean by that? Are you making an innuendo? One of those innuendos? Homemade trail mix? I feel like a toddler. Ooh, trail mix is so good. I could destroy some trail mix. I wish I could aim. That'd be great. That was good. Doom scrolled. Listen to Afra. You can song request them if you want. Outside of your song request, Finch, I haven't listened to them like too much. I need to do my scans. $6,000, 6,000, 6,000, and daily camp reach. Scan you? You won't. You won't do it, Ninja. You won't. You wouldn't.
That thing starts moving, and it will. You better know what to do.
The relic has been
Doo-doo.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
No, you, no. Scanning for life forms. Ding, ding, ding. No, you have it turned around. You have it pointed at yourself. You you. Suddenly, Panda cued all the songs. Panda, my goat. Ads coming up. Sorry, not sorry. It's been a month to get rid of pre-roll ads. Be 2.5 minutes. And we'll have 50 minutes of ad free viewing afterwards. Big wrinkly brain detected. I just pointed the other way. That's no you. I'm stupid. Bow Prime. I need to use the restroom so bad after this. Thanks for grabbing some people. Foog. Is Bart? No, you. No Foog. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. Hello, Limus. Is it alkalite time? Big thick woman. Nice. Foog. No. Damn, Foog, you looking thick. Foog, do you work at a bakery? Looking caked up. Just saying. Why is your fashion not showing the elevator? I don't know. Why can we see all the kills? When did they add this? When did they add this? What the hell's a name? Nemes. Nemes? Is that what it is? Nemes? Nemes? What is that? I can't even scroll through the list. I don't. Oh, it's the same for everybody. Man, I only got 88,000 in healing. I've been healing. Foog's been taking it. Look, Foog took 59% of the damage. I healed for 88,000 of it. With the Shadographer update, identify as an MS. How dare you kill my friend? Oh my god. Killed. I need to run to the bathroom. They're goobers and mouse spawns. Oh. GG's. I didn't check. Oh, did I get enough traces? Got some good loot. Some good loot. Go piss girl from Maria. It's probably on 7 TV. Everything's on 7 TV. Welcome back. I wouldn't count on Thrax. The bore for Thrax. Yeah, I suppose. It's probably why I don't use the bore all that much. I quite like the Coda here, dude. Anytime I want to use the bore, I end up using either the Torrid or I use the Strun. What weapon do I use them fully? I was using the very first day. I was using just her signature weapon. I'm not gonna say that's the best for her. And then I use just Nami solo. I just use generic weapons. And I use Furious. Her abilities carry the day for the most part, so I just use generically strong weapons. And yeah, a lot of barrels. Like I said, I was a barrel mancer. I just spawned barrels and things and killed this stuff. One can argue there's too much on 7 TV. True. True. What the hell is the name of the new weapon? Yeah, I ended up using her exalted weapon. Not exalted weapon, her signature weapon. But I don't think that's going to be like the best. Having a blast with the arc traps. I did use some arc traps too. The death orbs. There's a lot of good things. The barrels were just nice for immediate damage, especially while attacking. You can just set up the barrels to immediately kill the Thrax when they spawn. This is the build that I just ran. In case anybody's curious. I need to run to the bathroom really quick. Oh, Finch, this will work with your Caradu, whatever it is. I lied. It won't. It won't lifesteal. Take that back. Scratch what I said. Sorry. I forgot to put my thing on streamer mode. I'm sorry. That was my Discord noise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everybody panic. Panic. If I could automatically get it to go to streamer mode, that would be great. Panic. I know. I know. Panic. Everybody panic. There we are. This is what I used for level cap. I'm going to be kind of real. The third ability was nice for activating the passive, but I think I changed Roar over to the 3. I don't really like the slow. 50% slow kind of hurts with a lot of range. What do you guys think? What's your guys' opinion? I've only subsumed over the 4th ability. Roar makes a lot of sense. Roar does increase the damage of the barrels and such.
There's so much
I don't know why it does. It shouldn't. It realistically shouldn't, but it does.
your royalty. Princess Aoi, your highness.
Yeah, I never really know which way to go with that. I forgot to test the Quanta last run. I was having too much fun. Buff to stats. This is buff to the ability, the amount of damage the abilities do. So most of the time, I just right, I rebound it to kind of do that. Not that you can see the damage numbers, but let me turn damage numbers back on. Yeah, the arc trap is really good too. If you really like the arc trap food, I would highly recommend purple shards, purple ability damage shards. If I recall correctly, I did test those out, and those do affect her abilities. I didn't end up doing it because it really like the arc trap does enough damage already, and I like using all of her kit. I think the death orb is really cool too. Just has a lot of range and stuff. It doesn't do the most amount of damage, but I don't know. It's just like one more thing you can throw out. You can just fill an area with shenanigans, which I think is really cool. It's like super vobbing. You just everything just kind of dies. So the enemies need status applied to them before the ability does the damage to get the use out of the shards. I can double check, but they constantly do hits. I need this stuff to go away. It does constant hits, so like the first hit shouldn't. But maybe I need to take off my pet. Let me run some tests. So goopy, oopy goopy. I'll double check though. But the first hit, and it sits there and ticks damage. After the first hit, it should all be boosted, and it self primes electricity, and that's my thought process. I think this flow's fine. Channel content. Hello cap. I don't think this slow. Yeah, I don't. In Cascades, I don't really like doing this slow thing just because I don't know, it slows down the whole mission and there's less enemies around. I don't know. Pull the giveaway soon. How many people are in the giveaway? I'll make sure there's a good amount of people in there. There's 14 people right now in the giveaway. $34K. I think I'll do it at 7:30 my time, so about half an hour. I'm kind of focused on other things right now. 34K. Oh, I don't have electricity shards on. I'm a box. Shaq is a box confirmed. Shaq's a box. Shaq, I am a box. Quote unquote. Oh, I missed your other messages. Roar feels like one of the only options. Preference. Molt for survivability? No. Finish. No molt for survivability on Fooly. Use your first ability. First ability gives you a really long invulnerability time. And if you combine it with shield delay mods and prime redirection, you'll get 2.5 seconds. You cast your first ability, you'll gain another like 2 or 3 seconds. And your shield should be back up by then, and then you can get another 2.5 seconds. So it's really, really nice. Zat! Zat! Hi. Hiya, cutie. No, you. How we doing, Zat? I get video downloaded. Let me put an ability damage shard on. Buh. 2 p.m. Let's go. How's it working out with your gym time? I thought if I recall, I thought you woke up like the butt ass crack of dawn to go to the gym. Have you guys met my friend Tanya? Y'all should go follow the Basties Tanya. If you're not, what are you doing? What are you doing? Absolute vibe. Or friend content creator. Super awesome person. She's probably angry that I'm shouting at her, but I don't care. Okay, I care a little bit. T-shot me. Ah! I do that one myself, then you're not gonna get mad at any of my mods. You'll shout back. No. Your shouts are probably a lot more powerful. We'll have a shouting match. Have a shouting match over coffee. Over a lovely cappuccino. White monster spotted. Okay. What's up, Spectre? I know I got my white monster. Very happy about it. I need energy. I don't know why I came over here with that energy. Energy on the ground. Hooray. Another $1,000. Ooh. Be a lot. You'd be so rich. Ruby red, white monster, my beloved. Okay. Just, Foog, if you pay attention real quick. The very first tick will do 34,000 and the subsequent ones will do 44k. So you saw the 34 and then everyone after that was 44k. 34, 40k, 44k. Yeah. I've tested this out before. I think I have it on warframe.training as the suggestion. If you really like arc traps, definitely a really good way to go. How's days at? I'm wondering when I should start video. Trista and Alk got me to play League as well yesterday. We won every single match. I was like, still got it. It's been like so many years since I played League. Still won every single time top lane. I just like to play top lane. I like to be up there playing my own video game, just hanging out. You know what I mean? I'll come in for the late game. The mid game can miss me, you know? It's cool because they have quests now, so you can just teleport. 2026. Holy shit. It's my login day for the year. 2026. Equilibrium shard and put another electric shard on? That makes sense. Miss Akali. Also hate League. It's fair. It's a TikTok. It said one person, if they drink a monster, you get $1,000. You send it to Bardini. Yeah. Sophie would be making bank off of me. How much strength are you running for Roar? I'll pull it up here in a second. I need to change these back to what they were originally. I think cast speed is really nice. The long grind. Start whenever you want. I like a good grind. I did the math for barrels on this setup. So after multi-augmented, I did all the math at one point. 39 plus 60. So I'm around 199%. You just got home making ice cream at the art. Wait, we were making ice cream at the arcade? Is that where you work? Filled the jars, mixed out. Pour the jars of 5 down bucket. That sounds hilarious, Spectre. I love ice cream. Made chalky milk? You made chalky milk? 2 spoons, cherry preservative, crushed up Oreo bits. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so heckin' good. Ooh. I'm so sorry for all the people that can't, all lactose intolerant people out there that can't enjoy chalky milk with garlic bread, some buttery garlic bread, or some cheesy garlic bread, some chalky milk. That's some good comfort food right there. That's some good stuff. NASA's just queuing minions while the world's burning around you. Yep. Thank you for your helmet resource contribution to confirm my question. Of course, food. Much love. I love learning things. There's only 5 incursions today? It's kind of wild. You say that you made chunky milk? I'm sorry, Sophia. You have the same build now? That's crazy. I think Cascade's just really big on her. Are you in my house? I'm everywhere. Morning, Jake. Hey, Rat. You're lactose intolerant? I think I'm also allergic to chocolate. I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for both of you. I'm allergic to grass and trees. I'm not allergic to chalky milk. I'll count my blessings. I see 6 incursions today. Would anybody like to do their incursions? Where's Gort? Gort! Gort. I have Gort equipped. Tim's down? Alright, cool. Incursions? Yep. Let me remove Magnus from the queue. If you want to join for any of this stuff, explanation point me is a very good way. Gotta go to the gym? Okay, go get biggest drunk foog. Foogie poo. Grass and trees don't like you either. I feel you, brother. Think the stream deck can handle it? Time to get the most egregious graphics card frying particle multiplying build I could possibly find. Trying to warm Finch's little fingies up this stream deck. Trying to remember, just remember to complete the random story. Oh gosh. You're allergic to crab? And cats? I count my blessings. I'm not allergic to cats or dogs. I am allergic to seafood and fish, shellfish. I think pork. Several types of grass, dust mites, trees. I'm allergic to everything else. Have a friend is awesome dude. Epic orange beard. Wants to show it off. He looks at me. Oh, showing off a beard. Ah, so you're saying your friend's passing. That's a big deal. Nice. Level cap Cascade. That's awesome, Tavern. Or Grays. It's a really validating feeling from what I'm told. For people that transition to be able to like pass. I need an arcane to replace steadfast in your fully using concentration. That's the full story. True. What's up, Professor? What's going on, Lovestruck? Seraph, hello. Who am I inviting? It was Finch. Trying to catch up with everybody's messages. How doing, Seraph? Doing good, Professor Legend. You don't need Volt Augmented. This is my level cap build. This is my normal build. I use Arcane Aegis. Just for passive defenses. Good night, Sophia. All right, I think I'm gonna pull the plat giveaway before Sophia goes. That way I can totally yoink her ability to take notes. If you're not in giveaway, you got like a minute, if that's okay, Sophia. It's at 47. You have 1 minute to put in the information if you want to be in for the 75 plat giveaway. No, I'm being stared at in the tone of Jeff. No, he's so adorable. Do good, how you? Do good. Very good. Anybody else wants to join for incursions, let me know. All right, gonna pull it. Gonna do it. Panda, congratulations. I don't know if I want to play fully right now. I think I want to play some Excalibur. GG Panda. Lots of freaking mark down their information. That would be wonderful. I haven't played Excalibur in forever. Thank you, Sophia. I appreciate you. Good night. How'd I come up with my IGN? Because I play games wrong. And by that, I mean I'm an old gamer and I play in the fashion of old gamers where I like to come up with all my own stuff, regardless if it's the best or not. And to most people, that is very off-putting because after the hyper-competitive nature and culture of the 2010s, it is not normal to do that anymore. So I do it the Bardini way. That's why. The derpy way. It's a very, I don't know, Gen X, older millennial way of gaming. A lot of people that, like they got their first gaming PC or things like that post 2010 probably don't really understand what I'm saying, but that's okay. Galvanized Dark Gun mods win? Smile? Everybody thinks they want that until they have to re-level all their art guns. And we're done. Is it Emir? Emir, thank you. Hope you have a lovely day. Rather than galvanized necromech mods. Rather Oh, leveling Necromix? Yeah. That takes 6 ever. Oh, the plant giveaways, they should be pulled out, or paid out after the 28th, I believe. Um, the other plat giveaway, it'll be in the Discord. It's in the announcements channel there. Put that there for anybody that wants it. He's around here somewhere.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Oh, suddenly we have to do an exterminate. I see. Doo doo doo. Yeah, I keep thinking about Pablo's absolutely based tweets. uh, gonna be my auto response to whenever people think that Loki needs a like a rework or a buff.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
It is done.
The dev stream, they leaked a little bit about it because of shenanigans that happened during the dev short, and knockdown recovery is going to get a bit of a rework. So we might not necessarily need prime sure-footed as much as we used to, which would be really cool. I hope it's not gimmicky, and I hope it kind of addresses explosive weapons. I'm not bothered by knockdown inherently by itself. I am bothered by it in the context of like self stagger. So I wonder what they're gonna do for knockdown recovery. Should be interesting. Looking forward to it. I guess I never really got an answer and didn't read the answers if there was one. Should we do like a co-stream tomorrow? Never done one before. I normally just like to watch them and take notes. Put them on the website. Survival changes are really cool.
Working faster than ever.
Do 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 do. Do I have the pieces for a Voruna Prime giveaway, I wonder? Am I gonna check that? Reboot blueprints owned. Voruna Prime. Cassie. Voruna Prime. Neuroptics. I do have enough. Neat. Alright, giveaways up for a Voruna Prime set. I'll pull it here in an hour.
Tending to my wounds.
Help? Finch? Finch, you need help? The door shut? Oh, let me open it really quick. So the first control module for this is up here. If you guys didn't know about these secrets, it's one there. And then we got to get the code. I don't remember the order for the code. I think it's this one. And then it's this one. And then we got to go down here to hit the last code.
Bypass has lowered security barriers, slowing our operative.
No, I went in the wrong order. Triangle, semicircle, square. Oh, it's just broken forever now. Alright, triangle. Semicircle. Square. That should be it. I hit them all. Right. I hit them in order, but maybe somebody hit one while I was hitting other ones. Yeah, just let me grab it. Telario, how we doing? Yes, join the giveaway. It's for a Voruna Prime set. We smash buttons. What's happening? Okay, this one. And then we go over and I hit this one. And then I hit this one. Right. It's normally the order. What are we up to? Just doing steel path incursions if you'd like to join. Just hanging out. Vibing. Where are the symbols at? I swear they used to be on the vent themselves. Oh, man, I farmed anti-grav array for so long doing these. Not really worried about it. Ready to move on to the next mission. Excited for the dev stream tomorrow. Maybe some Garuda lore? So heckin' excited.
Was greater. This is good.
Mission complete. The captive has.
I was just snacking a little bit. Yeah, you can pet that dog.
Your will was
Whoa.
greater. This is good.
Voruna 4 is really fun. True.
Jeez.
You just slide in that like that? Yeah. Just like I slide into your DMs, ninja. And just swoop in. It's spy time. You can't tell them what's in our DMs. That's true. Actually true. Thank you for nodding at me. Is it Yaz? Am I saying that right? Yaz, Texas. Or is it Yaztix? Thank you for the follow. Feel free to tell me how to say it correctly. Yeah, I played Hot Girl Summer just for Finch. Doo-doo-doo. Off of this tile. There's like a vent. Oh, there's that vent. Me and wall. Ooh, playing titanium, just rubbing my face against a wall. I love it. Where the fuck do I need to go? I could have swore it was down here, but oh, it's just dark. I see. Meow. Titania for spy. Woo! Takes me longer to go through the map, scraping my face against all the walls than it does to do the vaults. Meow. Got ads coming up. It'll be for 2.5 minutes. Minimum amount to get rid of real ads. Sorry, not sorry. Me when I nuke ore. What should we do for dinner? What's our boy dinner? What's our girl dinner? Ice cream? Dang. That sounds good. Add some songs to the queue. There we are. Kind of hate those terms. They mean nothing to me. I don't know. I'm gonna be so honest. What's the surfing passive again? Lift vortex pulls lifted enemies. No, that's no huge PV penis. No, that's lies and slander. No. No, that's the wrong emote. No. Oh, I forgot to say hi and in the Alliance chat. I like to wave in that Alliance chat. You side eye? We have an emote for side eye now. You can have steak eggs, cut pineapples inside. Holy shit, we're having dinner at Tim's house. That sounded delicious. Luna Maze, the little side-eye emote. I gotta figure out what to do with the artist tags. Ah. Me, win, bush. You ordered a cheeseburger for Din Din and a bowl of chili. I think I'm gonna have burgers. Defrosted some meat. Defrost some Borgor meat. I wonder how deer jerky or Borgors would go. I did pick up some like stuff Alien recommended for a drink. Maybe some of you that are South American could chime in on it, but it's like mate. It's like a type of tea. Well, kind of like tea. It's not a type of tea. It's like kind of like it. It's spelled like mate, but it's like mate. You get like a special class for it. Alien was talking about it, and I was like, she's like, have you ever had it? And I was like, no. And then I Googled it after she explained it and how much she liked it, and I was like, okay, to Amazon I go. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if you guys have ever had it. It's like in this cup, you like put all the grains in there, pour in like hot water from a thermos, and then you have like a filtered straw. I love this skin, this weapon skin. I think DE is the one that provided it to me, which I appreciate. W. What's this marker way over here? We're so far away. Oh. Okay.
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready.
Not gonna lie, void floods aren't my favorite. I appreciate the attempt at having mechanics. However, kind of can miss me. Oop. As a reminder, we do have a Voruna Prime giveaway going on.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Damage dealt? No, thank you. Thank you.
If you can't hear a balloon pop,
Anybody make Netris though?
Hey, Paradox. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in,
Good ETA. Thank you for the uppies, Finch and Tim's. Nope, not worth my time. You do be forgetting? I don't even remember if I did it this week. There's like a cascade that I wanted to do.
Well done, lads. Well done. I dare say the murmur.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement.
Boomy sort of hope you're having a lovely day.
EDA.
I wouldn't want glory with several.
Apparently I did EDA. I've done ETA.
You in the mood? What you need? Let's go.
I have not done Netracell.
What's his is ours.
Anyone want to do a Netracell? If not, I'm just gonna knock it off really fast at Titania.
Hi. I know you can take a punch, but cracking a neck.
Get down.
You're the boss.
Get Tim's in here. My clan goop done. I want to play more Soulframe. I might have a shorter stream today, or might switch over to Soulframe. Not really sure. I got a bunch of new stuff, a new pact and everything.
But I'm telling you,
I think it'd be fun to do.
Rick wasn't messing around with his security. Bring friends. Nice.
Gonna play more Soulframe. Should we play Soulframe tonight? I could play a little Soulframe. They got a new pact out. Be like a sailor, like a rapier.
Choose your path. It's the only way to open the Nexus. You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
It somehow runs on your Steam Deck? It can run on a Steam Deck? That's so heckin' cool, Finch. Holy shit. I didn't know Soulframe could run on a Steam Deck. I don't know a lot about Steam Deck, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Oops. Soulframe's funny, great. I'm playing it all day. I'm down to switch over to Soulframe. It's either that or I have a shorter stream because I don't really have so much to do on Warframe. There's just the possibility of people just ask me a bunch of build questions, then I get tied up, hyper fixated on that. But I generally like to stream when I have stuff to do. I do like Soulframe a lot. I try not to burn myself out on it too much.
This is it.
I'm out of energy. What?
Get ready for whatever happens next.
Give energy.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Drowning Karna, my beloved. There we go. Now I have energy. I do need to do some Soulframe and stuff. They changed a lot of the runes. It looks really cool. I think, speaking on like earlier about the raids and stuff, I think Soulframe would be a really good medium for raids. Or raid-like content. However, they only have 3 people in there. I don't know, it just feels a bit more balanced at the minute than Warframe. And that's stretching super far in the future, but I think it'd be really cool. Such a beautiful game. I don't Yeah, I gotta figure out how to use the runes and stuff. Full frame, like D2 like raids. That would be sick. I don't know what that would look like, but hell yeah. Some content to catch up on. Maybe we will play some Soul Frame tonight. I need a bug report that we can explode necromites. It makes me so sad. I've played like a little bit of the new content. I want to play more. You get your purity. I'm so down to help for that. The Medican King is like a fun fight. I want to see what it's like after the rune changes. I'm be so real with you. I crutched on Torrent and the bow so much. Like, bows were so just overpowered in a really versatile way. Or at least it felt that way. It felt like a really easy way to get a lot of power. The bows felt really, really good. And I crutched on Torrent so hard. I'll be so real. The bows felt like so good. No, I need this door to be open. Yeah, there we go. Waiting for doors to open up. Catch up. But yeah, I'm down to play with y'all. I haven't touched Koga mode since the new update to 2. That's gonna be cool. I think it's very interesting that they implemented a steel path like game mode so early in development. I think they maybe understand their audience, that there's just some people that want to like push big number and there's people that just want to vibe. I'm gonna pull the Voruna Prime set giveaway very, very soon. So if you're not in there, join. It's an exclamation point ticket. Like bye bye to him. Stop. You're still kind. Thank you. Ooh, a blue shard. Dino showed me this song on the way to Tenno Goon. It's one of my favorites now.
Samples over here, if you please.
Hi, Hannah. How are you? Transmute a mod. I think I can do that. Blue Shard of Doom. I'm happy about it. How are you? How am I? I'm good. Really good. Just vibing. What kind of ribbon should we open up? Melee, rifle, pistol, shotgun, or companion?
You're making waves, dreamer. I can feel.
Arcwing. I'll open one up as soon as they come out with Arcwing. Ribbons. Where's my Arc Melee ribbons, D? Heck, we definitely want those. Smile. Ooh, Voruna look. Ooh, pretty. Shotgun? I can do a shotgun. What ephemera is that? Or did they fix the Voruna fashion? We'll do a shotgun ribbon. We'll put on our big hat for big luck. There we go. We got our big hat on for big luck. Big hat luck. Here we are. Do a ribbon challenge? No. Open with Cypher? Yeah. Stephalos. The fart gun. Does anybody want a Stephalos ribbon? Any Stephalos enjoyers? Do I have a Stephalos ribbon? Do I want that? Maybe I want that. How do I spell that? Okay, that one I hold on to. I think I kind of actually do like the fart gun. We'll open up a different one. I kind of like the fart gun. It's kind of cute. Parallax ribbon. Can somebody price check the Parallax ribbons? With the command. I'm not a crusty crab. Oh. Does anybody want a Parallax ribbon? The Parallax enjoyers? Fellarks? Fellarks. I'm saying this wrong. Fellarks enjoyers? I want a free ribbon. If I got multiple people, I'll just do a raffle for it. Roll a coin. Do a D20 or something, but if only one person wants it, I'll just give it to them. I don't really care. I'm gonna open a rifle ribbon. No, a melee ribbon. Yeah. A chlorophyll? A lot of citrine things happening. I'll keep it. Nobody? We'll keep. Alright. Oh, I do own that. One day I'll get all these Aragon in this goose. This is a very rotund goose. Very rotund. It's getting lopsided. I gotta fit more over here. It's hard to do though. Very rotund. What's going on, Jade? Alright. I'm gonna pull the giveaway for the Voruna Prime set. Jade, one day I'll get through all these Aragon. One day. Or I'll hit the capacity for my back room. But at that point, I don't know what I'm going to do. One day. One thick-ass goose right now. How you been, Jade? 2-day migraine. Oof. Haven't got your stream in a minute. It's copium if I've ever seen it. You can suck this goose's ass. Respectfully. I'm not angry about getting gifted shit. No, not at all. I'm not salty at all. No, not at all. No, no, they won't. I'll fucking cope. They won't. They've been very kind to me. Very kind. They've been gifting me Forma. I super appreciate it. Super, super appreciate all the gifted Forma and stuff. We did get done with, or I got done with the 1017 Quest to Cure Cancer Forma Loki. You said I want Argon? No, no, I don't. I don't even know I'm gonna fit more Argon into this thing. This is all stuff people gifted me. This birthday joke has gone on for long enough. Please. It's gonna be my entire backroom capacity. Argon, no, please. Trying to debate whether this is worse than foot frame. No, nothing's worse than foot frame. Bitter gross, I'll die on that hill. Might log on to. I'll switch to soul frame. I'll do it. Ooh, I'll do it. I'll do it so fast. I try to work on this whenever people aren't paying attention. Because working on it just invites more people to make things worse. I'm just like, ah, cool. People aren't paying attention. Time to get some more shit in the shitty goose. Not to be confused with the gritty goose. Again, if anybody's not in the giveaway, there's a Voruna Prime set given away for it. I'm gonna pull it here in like 3 minutes. It's my hyperfixation for this runs out. One lumpy ass goose. When I can, please don't. Oh god, please, no. Treat yourself to like some fashion or some forum, but that I don't know. Spoil a baby Tenno. I don't. There's some baby. Any baby Tenno in here? Any baby Tenno? Spoil them. No, you need Argon. No. No. Wait. Please. You know what? I really, really don't like the new Mesa heirloom skin coming out. Golly. Really don't like that. Oh, it would be so upset if people gifted me that. Because I'm sitting at like 183 plat. Oh, I don't know that I'm going to be able to afford it. I super hate it. People gave me that very not cool skin. Is it working? Is this working? Golly. Sure do hate horns. Yeah, that's why I don't like Loki. Because his horns. It's a lot of devil aesthetic. Oh, it upsets me so much. Me and all my religious values. Oh. He'd be so mad if somebody. Yeah, somebody would be. Hannah would be so mad if somebody did that for Hannah too. Oh man. Golly. Wait. Both of the baby Tenno I sired have not picked up the game again though. Did you rush him to the late game too fast, or? I mean, we are kind of like in a lull. I need to fatten up the left side of this goose, but it's very difficult with a couch there. It'd be bad for my. Oh, it'd be so bad. Yeah, please no. Oh golly. That would just be awful. Oh no, that's terrible. I would have to update my Mesa loadout. Oh gosh. That'd just be the worst. Maybe updated on the website. Oh no. That's terrible. Oh no. I'm bummed. I love that meme. I'm bummed. So many. Placing too many decorations can cause performance issues. At this rate, I welcome it. This is how I retire from Warframe. The game will crash for the amount of shit piled up in the corner. Death by Argus. This is my downfall. Oh no. I'm bummed. Does MR24 count as Baby Tenno? It does to some people. Manic knows what I'm talking about. Go back and remove the decorations. Ah, well, there goes my hopes. Dashed. You have a Void Rig build? I do. How many more do I have to place? Why is there more? Is somebody shitting out of my ass? Like, that number was smaller. It was like 180 when I started. Just gonna ignore it. Just gonna. This is what I use for my Necromech setup. If anybody has any critiques on it, let me know. Total copium. Oh, I sure would be bummed if somebody got me the Mesa heirloom skin. Golly. I don't think anything's changed. If you're ever feeling down, don't worry. You'll never be worse than Necromech or Necromech Pressure Point. You'll never be worse than this mod. It's impossible. Necromech Prime. You'll never be worse than Necromech Pressure Point. Anyway, I'm gonna move on now.
I downloaded us a movie for.
Jay, do you like my hat?
You wanna chill?
Probably already know about it. What about peculiar mods? Those are useful. How dare you insinuate the peculiar mods are useless? They're fantastic. You can water the flowers. What's wrong with my head? It's full of Aragon. I didn't even get anything. The number just went up. I think that's more upsetting. Is it you? Are you in the way? Eh. All right. Join the giveaway. I'm pulling it right now. Go to the dojo. Go cry. Wipe my tears with argon. Talario, congratulations. All your argons are not gone. Boo! 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 Stinky! Boo! Congratulations, Tara, on your Voruna Prime. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Okay. Mario, congratulations. Are you free to be able to get your free Voruna Prime set? Sweet. If you have any sweet revenge, I'll take one.